There's a guy right here. There's a dude right there. up, Abigail? How you doing? Another hot day, yeah. Eventually they're gonna stop, huh? Please. I can't afford too many more hot days. It costs too much in drinks. The shade's even hot. The day's ticking away, so that's in our favor, I guess. Sun goes down, it'll be at least livable. I can't afford a heat stroke. Not gonna help me, you know what I mean? Nothing else matters. Definitely another hot day. I think there's a couple more, and then there's some rain coming, I think. But at least we survived this long. We may have lost stuff and lost our mind, but we're still alive. We are. That's kind of amazing. I might take them up on that food since nobody claimed it. I don't know. Free Mexican pizza. Although, I don't really need it. If it comes up again, I'll say something. Not this song. People are fucked up, man. They're fucking kids and shit, dude. It's just like, fuck, now we gotta fucking leave because of fucking some dumbass shit. Fuck. I hate life. A lot of times. It's just a fucking pain in the ass to do anything. Everybody's staring at you and all this bullshit. Fucking bitch ass fucking parents let their kids do weird shit. I don't need no little girls doing weird shit around me, man. Watch your kids, asshole, you know? They all want to get in your shit. They hate you, but they want to get in your business when you're homeless. I don't get that. Let me get in your business. No, how about you fucking mind your own fucking business, buddy? Keep your kids away from me. They're your kids, not mine. Why do I got to deal with it? I'm fucking live streaming. I don't want your fucking kids acting weird around me. And you should be watching them. Not me. It's not my fault. So I just left. And now my dog's gonna suffer because of bad parenting. Wow, this fucking definitely. Dear God. Where do we go so we don't suffer? We had it made. Just take it to them. Now we're out here in the fucking elements again. Motherfucker. Life is something else. Pete, you gotta calm down, girl. I know it sucks, dude. I'm aware of the suckage. Because it's sucking for me, too. There's just never any fucking shade anywhere I go. They tear it all down to make hotels. It's fucking nuts. There's no shelters. That's what that bitch said this morning. Oh, we have code blue shelters in November. Get the fuck out of here. It's a fucking nightmare. Hot summer. It's more than just a hot summer. I don't know. Just walk down this way, try and find some shade. That's all I can do. He's in my backpack right now. I figured that'd be better than her being exposed, but she has to come out very soon. Especially through here, she might as well just stay in there. And this is just all hotels. It really gives us like absolutely nowhere to go. And that fucking wind's kicked up too. So it's not just fucking heat, it's like this fucking fire wind or something. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, I can't wait till I can look back on all this and just laugh, because it's just too hard to laugh right now. Fucking little girl comes in there and fucking, what the fuck? We were doing good. We were doing all right anyways. Oh well. Like every fucking day. Same thing. But there definitely ain't nowhere to get away. Unless you got a hotel. That's too close to someone's property to chill there. I mean, they really got it fucking tight around here. Anybody wants to donate a hotel to me, it would probably make P-dubs happy. But I understand. I don't want her to die. That's my mission. Fuck all this shit. That's my best friend. But it's tough. See, there's the country and sweets. So there's like absolutely no real estate around here like to hang out or relax. I'm so tired of it. I make it through it every day, and then every fucking night I'm exhausted. And I'm aware that you guys probably don't want to hear about it. But, you know, this is reality. Let's see if we can find somewhere to let P out of this bag before she dies. Then I guess I'll pour water over and get some ice. Fucking nightmare. Never be one to bitch about it, but man, fuck it, I ain't saying it. Life's a bitch. I've fought it and fought it and fought it. Come on out. Come on out, baby. Let's see how you're doing. It's pretty hot, I know. Come on. I got you. I got you, sweetheart. I know it's a hell of a way to wake up. Fucking little girl fucking dancing around and shit. What the fuck's wrong with her dad? Fucking weirdos. There's just weirdos everywhere anymore. Yeah, we had to get up out of that bitch. That had potential, and Grandma was a Karen too, so it was just like getting ready to go fucking, especially if P would have started barking. Well, we're dumping water over P. This is what I gotta do every day. Poor baby. It's not her fault. Definitely not her fault. Yeah. Regardless. That's all we can do. That was my poor man's fix for all this. I don't want my fucking dog to die. You know? I'll spend my last cent on her. PDUBZ really will slap you in the face. I doubt that. I hardly doubt that. But, you know, come and prove me wrong. Come and prove me wrong there, Dick Pickle, whatever your name is. Love Cock number 2. You know, prove me wrong. My argument is that I'll fucking hurt you bad and you'll probably have nightmares the rest of your life. So, your opinion's like... Every time you slap me in the face, I'll give you like $20. So come on down here so we can get this over with. Cry. Don't cry when I whoop your ass. She's not a dog, she's an angel. Oh, that's Melissa. Alright, sorry. This other dude's getting me heated up. I got some reality for you. You ain't tough, and you ain't even tough on the internet. And I don't know who Scott is, But he ought to slap you for saying you love him. And furthermore, fuck you and Scott. She's a cheweener. She's very hot and very sad. She's very sad because we're homeless and we go through the heat every day. And it's hard to sleep and it makes our stomachs hurt, gives us diarrhea. It's rough. You don't want diarrhea on the street. You don't want diarrhea even if you're a dog, you know. And then P-Dubs. It's P-D-U-B-Z. And her middle name's Elizabeth. Yeah, you don't want to threaten me or approach me because I'm probably not going to stop if I get on top. You know, it's with a B, P-Dubs, but that's okay. It's a hard name for some people to remember. P-Dubs with a B. My dog is beautiful, and I'll dump water over her all day if it helps. But it is getting kind of pricey, you know. It just it makes me sad, but I'm here to do it. I don't like to see anything. Yeah, that's exactly right. So, love her. We didn't want her called Pee-wee. I didn't like that name, so we come up with P-Dubs. I didn't even realize that Paul Wall calls himself P-Dubs, and I think some other people do too. But are you able to find some good shade today? Not really. This place is fucking retarded, dude. They chop everything down. Oh, you're Scott's fiance? Well, so is that your... How often do I cool her down? As much as she needs. I don't let her little heart get beaten. I pour water over her head and I'll go get a bag of ice. Ice is $4. It's costing me, like, you know, that's what I'm worried about, you know, is my money fucking... we don't have much, but I'm worried that I won't have the money to get her ice and water, you know. You know, fucking someplace to chill and with the air conditioning would be great, but we got run out because of little kids. We can't stream little kids, and Peel started barking, and so we had to leave. But it's okay. It just got me a little upset, and then I seen your fiance something about slapping someone in the face, and it made me, kind of triggered me for a minute, but I'm coming back to earth now. Just the thought of violence is just like, I don't know. I get violent when somebody gets violent with me. It's fucked up. I'm working on it. You know, people gonna come in here and once an hour in the night pour water over. Well, I'm gonna need some help. I don't think I can keep up with that. That's a lot of water. I was trying to find somebody to give me some buckets of water, and I was going to wash my clothes, but I just threw them away. And I'm more worried about her and whatnot. We had it good, but we can't sit in there all day fucking amongst chaos, because it'll just cause us problems. I think she's alright for the second, and we'll pour every drop on her. I'll go without water. I'm trying. I am. I love her. This is a difficult thing I did, and I didn't realize it in the beginning. In New Orleans, she was really tough about the heat, but this year she can't handle it. And that's okay. You know, I'm not mad at her. I don't think that, you know, I mean, we'll shut the whole thing down. And I'll figure out a way to get a job or something. I want to get a job anyway, but she's just, I don't know. I don't want to say, you know, but that's my best friend. It's my only friend. I don't want to get choked up, but it hurts. We've been together 8 years, me and her. And she's definitely like, you know, she's an angel. Dog just don't cover it. Yeah, she does need extra attention. I feel bad for her. I wanted her to have fun. I took her to the beach. I wanted to take her around the country again. Oh, baby. My best friend. She's half the reason we have a wagon, because of her. I knew she wasn't going to be able to walk all that way. It hurts a little bit. If I had the money, I'd put her in a hotel right now. Let her get a little bit of rest, you know. Heat hasn't given us a break yet. Right, the worst heat that we can possibly find this whole fucking trip. Up here. I don't want her to leave me. I'll be all alone. Nobody else fits, man. That little dog is my partner, best friend. Best dog I ever had. So we'll have nothing get near us when we're sleeping. She's an amazing security guard. She might not be big, but in her heart is very big. She's 8 years old. We're both old. I don't really think about it. You know, I go into overdrive. I could go walk out on that highway right now, but I'm not killing her. Matter of fact, she's taught me how to use my brain out here. Because of taking care of her, I've realized, I've been fucking myself up. So it's probably better for me to slow down and not do that. Thank you, man. I pray the same for you, Freddie. Thank you so much. We pray, amen, yes. We just every day, and it seems wrong to me, we just wish away the sun and wish away the day every day, and I don't want to live like that. I want to enjoy my day. I want to play with her, you know. We can't do nothing till it gets dark. We really can't. And then by that time, you know, we're short on everything else. I just pray that maybe we get some rain or anything, man. Somebody fucking comes by and helps us out with a cool place to sit. Fucking tough, man. I'm shocked, and I'm out here living it. We've been out here for like 2 months in a few days. It feels like years. It's been very stressful. It's been awesome doing YouTube. Thank you, man. God bless you, Freddie. Try to be, you know, I try to do everything right, man. There's a couple times today where I was like, maybe I should steal, and I was like, no, don't do it, dude. Don't steal. But it has come up, you know, especially when it comes up with water and this and that. It's like, man, it's so hard, you know, but somehow we always end up, you know, coming out and surviving. But I don't want her like this every day. She was so happy yesterday. Yeah, I can't wait, Freddie. It's been so hot. I just feel like we suffered, you know? Like, can we get a little bit of comfort? Yeah. It won't be long, yeah. Did I check the GoFundMe? If you check on, wait. Well, I have Google Pay. That's how we've been working. And I may have fixed my PayPal. I don't know. That's all we got. And I know everybody wants, you know, like, but it's too much for me to, like figure. Sometimes I try it out, but it's kind of too much for me to figure out while I'm out here on the road. I'm just saying. It's kind of a cop-out, I understand, but I have issues. Maybe I should be on GoFundMe. I don't know. Maybe somebody will bless us today. Maybe they won't. I don't, I try not to make it my focus. I think everybody knows the situation. We understand, you know. Here, I'll give you a shot. That's out here, you know. Not a whole lot of shade. If you went over by the gas station, they'd be like, what are you doing here? So we are at AutoZone in the little bit of shade that's there. Trying to stay out of everybody's way. I know, Melissa, but I don't want to say I don't have the time, but I need to find the right moment to do it in. I've been working on so many different things when I'm off stream. I'll put it on the list and I'll try it. I was trying to get Nightbot on here. Try to fix my PayPal. You know, believe it or not, guys, I really am trying to fix this. Every day I try to do a little something. I tried to retrieve my money off PayPal. I don't know what the fuck the deal is with that. They want facial recognition, pictures of my ID. I might have just got scammed. I don't know. But I really don't have nothing, so. It's a bitch. Now we know this is one of the hottest summers we're trying to do IRL in. It's been fucking hard. This is like a giant truck stop. Next chance you get wet down, pull down with a small towel and wrap it around my little friend. Yeah, I need to get a towel to do that. We don't have any towels left. I did get a bath today. Put new socks and everything on. I got these shorts for a couple bucks, and I even got another pair of shoes. So. Not the best matching of clothes, but you know, I did what I could. I did a little something, something. Try to make myself feel better after being sick. Oh, I do got the spray bottle around here somewhere. Keep her wet. Yeah. Seems pretty hot. Robert said that the last heat wave was in the 80s, where it was 100 something here. Like 81 or something, he said. I'm misting her right now. And it's been hard because we're outside all day long. I mean, if you have a house, you can come out here for a little bit and then go cool down. But us, we just stay heated up till the end of the day. And then it takes me a while to get her cooled down at night. And I believe she's in pain. It's just no kind of life. I can't even get out there and hitchhike if we'll be straight exposed to the sun. I should have been up early, but I needed to get clothes. We got sick. So I got to put that in the past. I didn't make it. This place is on my speed, man. I'm ready to go. If it rained, I would not be upset. Even if I got soaking wet, I'd be good with it. This is just not fun. And then you sit there in the morning and you know it's coming. You know, that's the worst part. You know it's coming every damn day. I try to keep her wet. At least we got some wind right now, so if she's wet and the wind's blowing, that should be pretty good. I think she understands. She didn't really like it at first, but I think she gets it, you know. We gotta stay wet. Just a mind fuck, man. It's a mind fuck all the way around. It's that's why I'm filming it, you know. So you guys can see what's going on. This is what you gotta do. Somehow, some way I got cleaned up today. Finagled what I could to make a shower and got washed up. And then other problems arise. That's life. I kind of feel like a dung beetle every day trying to fucking hide in the shade. And it's just fucking almost the craziest shit I've ever had to do. But I love her. That's why I take her in them restaurants. You know, I put her in that backpack and I let her sit in there, and she's good. I mean, all she can do is sleep, you know, but it's better than being in pain. So, but yeah, of course, we're definitely ready for some cooler weather, at least fall weather. And I'd be happy with low 80s and 70s. It just stresses me out. And I don't understand, you know, everywhere's like, oh, we have code blue shelters. Well, what, people just die when it gets hot? I mean they do. Older people, they have a lot of problems in this heat. People with health conditions. I have a potassium deficiency. Do I know where I'm sleeping tonight? No, I don't. I never do. I got a spot, sorta, but you know. That's the least of my worries right now. If we could get in a fucking hotel, that's a nightmare. Man, they got a lot of them. They got Super 8, they got fucking this, that, fucking, I don't even know, a bunch of shit. Days Inn, Comfort Inn. That's where I'd like to be. E-dubs in the air conditioning. I'd go out and troll the fuck out of these people. Gym membership. Yeah, I've thought about it, but I've also figured out that I can, you know, due to Frank telling me or reiterating about speeding in the jug of water, I started realizing I can do that too. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I mean I can get cleaned up, and that's what I did. I had some lye soap, and you can stay in the gyms. Yeah, there's a lot of people who do it. It's a good idea, but I'm just gonna get a hotel. We already did, so damn it, it'd be nice. It'd be nice, man. Especially while I got clean clothes, I could get cleaned up again. It'd be like, you know, a bonus. I don't know. It's my La Vida Loca. What can I say? Top of a hotel is someone would be like, hey, let's go, fucking we're ready to go, let's get fucking 600 miles down the road, that kind of shit. You gotta meet the right people to do that. Maybe look for a doggy wash. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I will look for that. Never thought about it, but I do know they have them places. I would definitely utilize that to cool down. It's not good with other dogs, though. If there's other dogs there, it's going to be a fucking shit show. She loves trying to punk dogs out for some reason. I don't know what she sees or what goes on in her head, but she's very serious about dogs staying the fuck away from us. If she lets them come, she'll usually sit there and like bitch a little bit. She'll be like, and then she'll warm up to them. But if she don't like them completely, she just goes off, man. super trusting, like, of other people. Send me an address, I'll see if I can look on Google Earth for something for you. Well, we're at Falls Run Drive off of 17 in fucking Fredericksburg, Virginia. Man, these creeks, here's the thing about these creeks, right? I have not seen a creek lately that is not stagnant. Like, I never see one flowing. If I seen one flowing and, you know, getting a little white water on it and stuff, then yeah, I would say it's clean. But these creeks have been stagnant, like fucking cesspools. So I have not seen a clean stream since Jersey. Yeah, Cedar Water, Tom's River, all that. After that, it was the ocean. We used the DC fountains to cool it down. That was pretty good. I wish they had some fountains around here. I'd definitely dunk her. But, yeah. I haven't seen any good natural streams. That's one thing Jersey had, but it was deathly hot there too in July. I can remember feeling the same way. Matter of fact, it might have been a little hotter than this due to humidity and stuff. And she don't like it. She liked it when we were in New Orleans. She'd go out in the heat, but I guess that's because she had an air conditioner to go back into. So I don't know. But sure would be nice if we could get her to cool down and enjoy a little bit of this trip instead of it being a fucking punishment every day for her. That's why we don't move in the day very much. We had to leave there because the little girl was going to get her barking, so I don't know why the little girl wanted to come sit right by us, but I got the fuck out of there. I'm not mad at the little girl, but you know, like maybe her grandma and shit should have fucking, what the fuck? I feel like people use their kids like weapons sometimes. Like, here's my kid's gonna do something crazy and you're gonna take it because it's my kid, you know what I mean? That type of shit. Like using your children as a weapon, you know? Like, yeah, my kid's gonna annoy the shit out of you and you're gonna take it. No, I'm leaving. Go ahead. Take the fucking spot. I mean, I was charging. I was halfway falling asleep though anyway, so sometimes it's good to just leave. I don't want people thinking I'm on dope, because I definitely don't feel good like I'm on dope. It's not fun. It's not fun. Yeah, maybe when we get to Colorado and stuff, we'll be able to get in some streams. Right now it's just hella hard. Now I don't think these shoes I got today, I'm pretty sure were brand new. Yeah, we're getting there. It's been on dope, it ain't no fun anymore. Yeah, I bet. I'm just saying, in my position, if I sit here and nod off, they're gonna think I'm on fucking drugs. That's my whole point about it. So I try to do my best to stay awake and aware, You know, not act all sloppy, because you could wake up and get Narcan for one. Not every homeless person does drugs. A lot of them do, but not everyone. Not every single one. Emmanuel didn't do anything. And also, it's not very, you know, you're hot and tired. Well, no, I know you guys do. I'm talking about people out here. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say I got over here by this tree and the heat made me sleepy enough and I passed out. Fuck, man. Automatically they think I'm on dope or something. I'm drunk or both or whatever. And I got cleaned up, so that kind of throws them off. You know? And maybe I worry too much, but at the same time, I know how people think. I'm not saying I'm better than any druggies, it's just I don't want that rep. We smoke a tiny bit of weed and I don't even know if it's weed anymore. That guy's got a full fucking wood package on. I'm gonna go framing. Yeah, somebody gonna do some framing. That guy's taking water somewhere. Falls run dry, you know. There ain't a whole lot down here but restaurants and hotels. Somehow they got an AutoZone and an advanced AutoZone in here. But other than that, not much. She told me this morning there were services downtown that I could go to give me vouchers for Salvation Army, but it's 5 miles away. So I knew that, you know. This is one of them kind of places where the actual town's kind of, you know, away from here. And this is the trucking and the university people stay in the hotel. It's windy as shit, like it might be a tornado today. There probably is some rain coming. Where are we at on time? Good, we're over 4 o'clock, so we're getting there, man. It's a trick every day. That's why it's so important for me to get the fuck out of here. You know? I get out of here, I hit a new place. If they see you too long, they start, you know, bothering you. There's a fucking escaped prisoner running around, that's not helping. At least she's doing pretty good right now, and the sun just got clouded over for a second, so that's great. Love that. Yeah, Falls Run Drive in 17. I don't know what it's called here, but it's 17. Literally sitting where you get onto 95, it's down the road, on the right. The Big Boy Road. We get a ride there, it might take us a long way. P-Dubs is way more hot and tired than I just went through a traumatic experience this morning being sick. And there's a nice section of modded acreage behind the advanced auto. It looks to be very cool. Yeah, maybe into that. That's pretty cool. Thanks for looking at that. I don't know who, there's no houses on it, because it might be somebody's. We slept under this tree the other night. It was like hollowed out, like the branches, and it was the perfect camo. The cart fit in there and everything. But I'm really not worried about sleep right this second. I'm trying to figure out if I can get out there on that fucking corner and get us the fuck out of here. Nice patch of woods behind us sleeping. Yeah. I'm a little worried about fucking around by hotels. I'd be more apt to do the advanced auto before I would, because hotels don't like that shit. They're well aware of that problem. Just like banks and stuff. Yeah, if anybody wants to donate to my Google Pay, it'd be awesome. Probably put it towards water and ice. If we get enough, we could get a hotel. Get all the people in the right spot at the right time, we might be able to come up with it. Another wood package. Must be building houses somewhere. Yeah. That's a floor. That's a floor pretty much. Hopefully after 6 this motherfucker starts going down. Oh yeah, library? Huh. They usually don't allow dogs. I'm not trying to shoot down every idea you have, but yeah, the libraries I went to didn't allow dogs inside. And then the one in DC wouldn't allow the cart inside, even though we were in there the day before. But hey, people should be allowed to go in the library. What the fuck? They should have a place for you to put your dog or something. Cabela's has something like that. Rappahannock Central Library. Oh, yeah, we'll look at that. Some guy sent me money on my fucking PayPal, man. If he could cancel that and put it on my Google, man, that would be great. I don't know if it's a scam or somebody wanted to send me $170 some. I'd get a damn hotel. I can't get the money. Because I could leave directly from that hotel and go to my hitchhike spot. Hey, stop. Don't start the bullshit, okay? Good. I know it's hot. Let me mist you down some. Let me get you on your mist. Keep you misted. You're like my pretty little flower. I gotta keep you misted. Okay? Like a little flower. Keep you cooled down. My best friend hurt. I know it's too much, Mom. And it had the last of our years together. Should have been in an apartment with air conditioning. The motherfucking inflation happened. The economic apocalypse of my lifetime, anyway. I guess one day maybe the wages will catch up. Yeah, right. Price of fucking house. I'd have to do serious fucking thinking to how much fucking, you know, do I need an hour? $20, $30? I'll do crime scene cleanup. I'd be willing to do that, you know. $1,000 a job. Go in and clean brains and stuff up. Cut the carpet out, bleach everything. Get all the right equipment in the end. Use UV lights and stuff. Start my own crime scene cleanup. Alright, got that girl wetted down again. A little hot dog. She's a little hot dog. There's my little babies. Then it's like a fucking hairdryer when the wind hits you. We got to figure something out. On the bright side, Shed's gonna be looking at a RV. So that's awesome. Tomorrow, I think. Thank you for the information, Freddie. Yeah. Mike Starr. Kind of like that. Had a checkup on my lungs. I don't get checkups born slippy. I don't go to the doctor. I don't go to the hospital. I pump it out on hills for miles. And if I don't fall over and die, I think I'm doing pretty good. I don't know. You do know I'm hitting a pen, right? I mean, I'm not saying my lungs are good, but I don't know. But I hear you. Maybe I do need to check them. You see, everything causes paranoia, you know? There's so many things wrong that, or could be wrong. I don't know. But I appreciate you asking. But yeah, we don't go to the doctor. How would we go to the doctor? I've never had health insurance. Important to get a colonoscopy. Oh my God, B-Lad, you guys are hitting. That's a 1-2 punch right there. You're getting all fucking adult with me now. I hear you though. You guys ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Yeah, make sure you get colonoscopies, your lung examined. Before you know it, they'll come in and fucking, health insurance is free, yeah, how come I don't have it? You know what, most of the stuff that people get for free, I don't get, and I don't know why. I really don't, try not to cry about it, but most of the time, you know, I can't get food stamps or nothing. I'm living off of donations, man. Do you believe that? And it ain't easy. And a little bit of work I did. Yeah. Need to catch us a little gig somewhere. I tried to see if Robert needed anything done yesterday, but he's pretty self-sufficient for a... Yeah, I got Little Caesars. I got a $5 pizza. Or it was $8. I had to get the quarters and stuff out. It's all good. I went to the ER for heart pain. I stayed a few hours. They found nothing. $7,000 bill. Exactly. I can't go to the hospital. But I don't pay. Listen. I'm not saying this, but I wouldn't pay my hospital bills if I was you. I never have. How the hell am I going to pay my hospital bills? I think they should help everybody. Yeah, I took advantage. Yeah, I got a sleeping spot last night. And then I used it as a shower spot this morning. But I was sick. So I'm not going to tell you what all that entailed, but I got some new clothes, some new socks. I still have the other shoes, but I got another pair of shoes. Yeah, doctors are overpaid, but we're not. You can't go backwards after precedence is set. So everybody knows doctors get paid a lot. How are you going to cut their wages? It's never going to happen. People out here got real problems, man. I sit and watch these birds, and they just fly around. Don't have to worry about nothing. You're doing the Lord's work, and as always you're heavily something, carrying a lot of weight and relate to the struggles. I'm sitting on the side of yours. You know what, it's a slow process of getting over things. What lady dis P-dubs? It better not be. I didn't know that. There might be. She's wild, man. She's a little force there to be reckoned with. She make you safe when you're camping. But if there's a clip, I want to see it too. I try to get her in the camera as much as I can. She's part of this too. Oh, Robert even told me it was the dog. Everybody tells me that. They love her. Old women love her. They look at me like, you know, I'm not going to fall for your shit, buddy. But then they see her and they're all about it, dude. They love me, though. They want to take her and put her on a crocheted, you know, comforter or something. They want to knit for her and stuff. Taught me a lot, man. She really taught me a lot. I don't know. Taught me some stuff. She knows a lot more that I don't know. 96 today. That seems like kind of low compared to what I'm feeling. They say they definitely need rain. And then the West Coast doesn't want any more rain. Yeah, 96 is too hot, man. Couple of weeks, like Freddie said. Shit'll cut back, I guess. I'm just in it all the time. 97 where you are feels like 105. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. It's crazy. Definitely is messing with my stomach. You know, my digestion and whatnot. Being in the heat all the time. Gotta try to eat lighter in this heat. It's just not conducive to doing a lot of athletic activity. The worst one is just standing in the sun. You don't even have to move a muscle. Just stand in the sun for a few hours. It's good. It's survival. We survive every day. Just like a dung beetle stays. I think that one of those bugs stays in the shadow or something of the turd or whatever. And then they roll it around. That's kind of what we do. Just a little bug trying to stay in the shadow of a turd or something, of a bigger animal. You know, dancing on it. You know, unicycling it around. Have an appetite. I mean, I ate some pizza. I don't know, man. I just want to keep drinking cold drinks, but that's just gonna make me, you know, it's gonna worsen my stomach issue anyhow. So I don't really know. I wish I did. Because there's a Hardee's here, and I got some interesting choices. There used to be a Ponderosa, believe it or not. I ain't seen that in years. Well, no, not really. Just halfway afraid of having more issues. When you're on the street, man, going to the bathroom is not a pleasant thing. And people fuck with you. No, you can't use our bathroom, blah, 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 you know. Or I got to spend $3 to use the bathroom. It used to be $1. Now you got to spend $3 to get a drink. You were looking around. Yeah, there's a Waffle House. People really love it. I'm not that huge of a fan of waffles. I mean, I like waffles more than I like pancakes. But yeah, I don't know how I feel. It's so hot, you just don't really know, man. If we was in some lounge chairs with like a water mister and an air conditioner were blowing on us, it might be a whole different story. pretty neat. Truck. You have eggs. That's cool. How do you like your eggs? Like scrambled with cheese, or are you like over easy, sunny side up kind of guy? Or poached? I like them sunny side up sometimes. Some toast, some buttered toast, some sunny side up egg. Oh, scrambled with cheese. That's where it's at too. That, you know, the best one to put in there is Velveeta. I think so. Velveeta is fucking badass in eggs. Yep. I don't know. I just felt like you probably like scrambled eggs with cheese. A lot of people do. I like hard boiled too. I just can't eat like yeah, and it's great in the scrambled eggs. One of my girlfriends used to put heavy cream in there. She'd get this one certain heavy cream and this Irish butter, and man, them eggs were amazing. Eggs are good, man. I like eggs. I like to throw a little bacon or ham beside them, but if you ain't got it, eggs are fine. I've been thinking about just cereal, man. Eating cereal and a big old gallon of milk, but that's the worst thing you'd want to eat out here in the sun. Let it all curdle in your belly. No thanks. I really have cravings for milk and meat. You know, big old steak for breakfast with some Worcestershire sauce on it. Maybe some maple seasoning. Diamond grill marks on it. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, and they used to have a Ponderosa right there. You could have got a decent steak. They didn't survive it, I don't think. I think they're done. Just like Bonanza. There might be some Western Sizzlers. Is that what it was called? Texas Sizzler, Western Sizzler. I only went there once, but oh, I'm sorry, man. You probably got some good food down there. You get to a Publix. The Publixes are nice stores, dude. Steaks where it's I even like $2 steak. I'll eat that cheap steak, man. Chew on it for a while. I got no problem with that. I don't have to have Colby or what's the other one? I can't think of it. It was all the rage there for Angus, you know. You have food from the food pantry. That's what the world's coming to now. There were so many people at that food bank. You gotta have a car to get to them all. You know? If you're on foot, forget about it. You can't do that much food banking. Not not to bring Texas up again, but Texas used to really hook it up, dude. The Catholic Christian Services or something, they really hooked it up. But that's a real poor part of Texas, too. The North Dakotas was the best I ever seen. We went to Salvation Army, and the lady's like, I need you to pull your RV around back. And she come out with a whole pallet. And they had this giant warehouse. And they had like toothpaste and tents and sleeping bags and, all this stuff. Because of the oil industry, And the pawn shops were stacked too up there too. You wouldn't believe how much tools was in those fucking pawn shops. There was nowhere to live there. They paid something like, I can't even remember how much, but to fill our tank up every night so we didn't freeze to death in the RV, they would pay, give us a gas voucher every night so we didn't die in the Walmart parking lot. And it was just a sea of people in campers and stuff up there in the parking lot. Bottles of piss laying around, trash. It was fucked up. It's like a third world country in a Walmart parking lot in Williston, North Dakota. And my girlfriend, she got a job at the time. She get paid like $200 a day just to clean hotel rooms for Halliburton, the Halliburton company, which is what the fuck's his name? Cheney or something. But yeah, we went up there trying to get oil jobs one time, and then I changed my mind and became a carny for the third time in my life. Went from making big money to fucking $300 a week. Well, I lied to him, told him I had a driver's license, so they made it $400 a week. I had to drive the fucking, Sweet Pickles bus. I could join the carnival right now. But why? Does he do the carny shit? Dude, it's a fucking hard job, man. They tell you drive this shit fucking 500 miles, drop it off. The boss is there marking out the place. And then you got to set it up immediately, after driving fucking 12 hours. And then you got to run it. We got to clean it up, grease it. And then you got to run it. And then maybe you can go to sleep. So sometimes you're up like 48 hours. That's why my girlfriend left with the RV. She couldn't believe the work we were doing. I ate it up. They thought I was I got instant respect there. Comes back around Thanksgiving. I bet he ain't got much money. Well, they do. Some places save some money for you. Like you get paid $300-400 a week, but they throw $100 in an account for you whenever you leave, so that you don't leave broke. So they do that. And then not too far from you is where carnies go to die. I think it's called Gainesville or Gainesburg or something. They call it Carneytown, USA. That's in Florida. They have Santa's workshop there during the winter. The carnies will go work at Santa's workshop. I don't know what it is, but they sell Christmas trees and shit. A lot of carnies do that. I was a ride jock. I wasn't a splinterhead. I ran rides. I put rides together. I closed my arm on an outrigger one time. Fucking thought I broke it. I seen a guy lose all his fingers off his hand falling into the radiator fan on the generator trailer. rough. He hustles, yeah. Well, that's what most carnies are. You know, they're hustlers. Ride jocks and carnies don't usually get along because the ride jock's usually kind of serious, or he should be, because he's, you know, the kids are on the ride, you got to be safe. But Splinterhead is a quick talking, almost say con artist. I mean, that is what they do. They get that bear and they make you pay fucking hundreds of dollars for it or whatever. Hell, they had a prize of an iPad on our show, and they never had the iPad in the box. If somebody won, they would go and buy it on the spot. There never was an iPad in the box. And yeah, those guys are a different breed, man. The Splinterheads, joinies, they call them joinies or Splinterhead, because their stands, games, whatever, are made out of wood. And they have to, you know, join them together and shit. So they're called joinies or Splinterheads. They don't put rides together. Maybe I met one or two that might have did both. Yeah, there's a reason why it's never done before. Those people were fucking crazy. It's kind of like being in prison or something. It's not normal society, man. It's a town that moves around in bunkhouses. You know, and usually half of it is Spanish or South African, and the other half is usually American. And there's a big divide. And most of the time there's a big divide. I mean, you get along, but you know, if you tried to film shit, I don't think you'd last very long there. You have to go the Hollywood route and have a director and all this shit. It would be neat though, circus live stream. What's up, Poverty Sucks? If I ever get in the opportunity, I'll definitely try it. But circus is different than the carnival. Circus, you got to have some skills. Like, it's a whole different deal. You're pounding steaks all day. Those cables that run the electric, those things are heavy as fuck. And you got to fucking pull them babies out. Put them in the ground sometimes, bury them. It's fucking hard work, man. And yeah, you do it in this heat too. They're doing it in the heat somewhere. You damn near did fall out every fucking summer with the carnival. People fucking... Look, that Mexican guy fell into the radiator shroud, got his fingers chopped off. They gave him a flat screen TV and like $600 and sent him back to Mexico. And he lost pretty much all the fingers on one hand because somebody left the shroud off the radiator. And they didn't have a light bulb in the car. And they had wires, those cables strung out on the floor, so he tripped, fell, put his hand in the fucking radiator shroud. And for his trouble, he got a flat screen Vivo TV and a few $100s and a trip back to Mexico. I don't mean to laugh about it, but it's just the ludicrousy of it just makes me laugh. Yeah, it is terrible. That's the carnival. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Hey, one time, this one night, we sat back there in the dark. We was just chilling, and we seen these lighters flicking in the back of this trailer. And here all the bosses were smoking crack in the back of the trailer. The next day they piss tested us and gave us shit for smoking weed. I mean, the whole politics and system there just doesn't make Makes sense. Yeah, he could have, but he didn't know English. He wasn't Americanized, you know. He wasn't Americanized. Hey, one time the show, we couldn't get this fucking pin in this foot on some ride, and like all the bigwigs were trying to get this pin in the ride. They was using a fucking bar, trying to pry it, this and that. And this one Mexican came walking up. He grabs the pin and spits on it, and he puts it right in the hole and kicks it in the fucking hole. And everybody cheered. It was hilarious. Nobody thought to spit on it. This little Guatemalan dude come up, spit on the pin, and put it in the hole. He was so proud of himself. We were proud of him. Mauricio. Yeah, even the boss, like even the owner of the show was out there, trying to get that pin in that fucking thing. And that fucking dude just come up, Mauricio just come up and just spit on the fucking pin. He kicked it. He didn't even use the hammer or nothing. He just kicked it right in the hole. Like, those guys know the rides better than anybody. Here's a little known fact, half those rides are owned by Masons. I've been to the headquarters of Wisdom Industries. It's called Wisdom Industries. Well, that guy actually has the last name Wisdom. That's his last name. I met him. And they got rides that have fucking weird symbols on them and shit. When we went to the headquarters, like they have a scrambler, I think that's what, or Sizzler, that's what Wisdom makes, the Sizzler, and it has like prophets on it and stuff in the center. It's weird. I wish I would have took pictures of that. But they're legit Masons. And they make this thing that spins around. Not only does it spin around, but the carts spin around too. And it's almost like a clock or something. But the one they had in the yard, because they also make the Starship, or not Starship. What is that thing? Like the Gravitron, but they have a different one. It's like something 3000. Wisdom makes that one. And that one was painted all weird with Masonic symbols all over it too. I swear to you, I'm not lying. In that town where Wisdom Industries was, didn't have one paved road. And it had a bar and a convenience store, and that was it. It was in the middle of nowhere. Millions of dollars. When I went in there, he was putting together fucking carnival rides inside of the shop, inside the place. Like flying the crane, he knew all the symbols. He's like this and that, and they were fucking putting fucking these large hydraulic arms together and shit. Then they had an art department that painted the rides. Yeah, I got to go to Wisdom Industries. They flew a guy in from Germany to program the LED lights for the Ferris wheel, and I got to be one of the guys that worked alongside him and put the new LED packages on the they flew a guy in from Germany. We had to go to Wisdom Industries because they make that Ferris wheel, and it was probably the best moment I had. They got us hotel rooms, fed us. Pretty cool. It was like being a star, for a minute. Like, yeah, we worked for the carnival, but we got chosen to do this special job, $1 million package. They had to have this computer programmer come in and program it. all the designs that it makes. It was like a week off of regular work. Hotels every night. We partied. Weird little town. I can't remember the name of it. It was something with an M. It was in the middle of fucking Colorado, like Wisdom Industries. You can look them up too. They got, you know, like they sell the rides on the website. Millions of dollars, brand new. I'm trying to think of what all they do make. I think that no, the Tilt-A-Whirl got sold. I think they make the Zipper, and I know they make the Sizzler, and they make Ferris wheels. They make merry-go-rounds. They're the first ones to make a merry-go-round that fits on the trailer, and you just pull the trailer off, and then you put the floor together. The other one's real intricate. It takes like 8 guys to stand up the center of the merry-go-round, and it could kill you if it falls. And then you have to carry the motor and put the motor on up over your head that rolls it. It's fucking wild. I'm gonna shut up about all this carnival shit though. This is my first job as a kid. Yeah, we're out here in the fucking sun. We're in fucking regular AutoZone. Across the street is Advanced AutoZone. And I don't know if they have like a super highly advanced AutoZone, but they should. And we'll never know if Masons are devil worshippers unless you go be a Mason. And then you have to ask Hiram Abiff what his opinion is. Maybe you should look up Albert Pike. They had a statue in D.C. for Albert Pike. It was an angel crying. Oh, you were a paper boy? My brother was. That's how he got his first skateboard. That I eventually started riding it. Yep. I used to help him with it. And then I was a paper boy later on, but it wasn't a newspaper. It was like some other shit. Some shit people didn't want, but I forced it on them. Yeah, we used to roll around listening to industrial music. I was big into industrial, and we'd be in a station wagon throwing those papers. Never became a member though. Oh, I went to the indoctrination for the Grand Worshipful Master, which was my father-in-law at the time. Yeah, I was there. I've grilled Bob. I grilled Bob so many times asking him questions about the Masons, and he would never tell me anything. He'd just make it sound like, you know, I was stupid and nothing serious ever went on there. But it was fucking weird when he got indoctrinated. And I remember his wife giving me $100 underneath the bar after the indoctrination and telling me to buy drinks and make it look like I had money. Yeah, they didn't want me acting poor there. I had a borrowed suit jacket on and blue jeans, and I don't know, my hair was fucking weird somehow, but I don't remember exactly what. Oh, it was just long then. Yeah, I didn't have dreads. It was just my hair was long. So they're mostly older people. Yeah, because it takes so long to climb the stairs. It takes a long time to climb the stairs, man. There's a lot of shit going on in there. Yeah, it was wild. It was everything everybody thinks. The guys come out with swords and white gloves on. When they indoctrinated him, there was certain things being read. They had to point at certain directions, like north and south and this and that. It's really hard to for like a civilian, let's say, to understand what was going on. And he was a cool guy, man. Like, he wasn't like a dick. His story's pretty amazing. Because at one time he was just a hippie kid from Boston who like hitchhiked his way out to Cape Cod, lived in a tent, worked on the fishing boats, met this girl, and they ended up falling in love, whatever. But at some point, through all their struggles, they ended up hooking up with this fish supply place. And what's crazy is they weren't, they was like middle class at the time. This lady says, "Hey, you want to buy out my $1 million fish supply business?" And so they did. And Bob ended up a fucking millionaire. Built his own house, built the road that goes to the house, sailboats, motorcycles. I mean, it's pretty amazing. Because he was just a hippie that listened to Frank Zappa and started working on the fishing boats. But he met this one lady at this job. It's famous too. It's Cape Cod Fishing Supply or something, or Chatham Fishing Supply. As a matter of fact, when I met Bob, I think Bob had already sold the business again. Like, they made their millions and then they just give it to someone else. I hear you. Elks is another one, yeah. BOP, the Eagles, shit like that. But yeah, Bob was a Mason, and they made him worshipful master while I was there. He wouldn't tell me nothing. Everything I know about Masons, I learned from like the History Channel or something, or books. Bob wouldn't tell us nothing. But that's because of Hiram Abiff. I might even ask Bob about Hiram Abiff, and he was like, "I don't know who that is." Yeah, right. That's how strong they are in their loyalty. They don't tell the secret. Because the secret is the secret. The secret is that there's no secret. I mean, you got to become Hiram Abiff. Masons aren't gonna. They're doing great, probably. Remember, the Shriners are Masons, and there's a few other ones that you wouldn't know, but they're actually Masons. They just don't go any further on the ladder. Like, they don't climb the 33 degrees. They're like at 5 or something. That's all the further those ones go. And they go to Children's Hospital and drive the little funny cars and stuff. Those are Masons too, man. They love doing stuff for kids. They have like fairs and stuff all the time. And like I said, they make carnival rides. Victor Wisdom, God knows how he got that. I mean, why their family's last name is Wisdom, but that's pretty deep. He drove a little minivan with grease all over him too. He didn't act like he was rich, but that guy's probably a billionaire. The Lions Club. How about the JCs? Yeah, I love them too, man. Shriners are awesome. But they are part of the Masons. You got that one, don't tell the wife. You never heard of the JCs? Man, I'm feeling bored again. What time is it? 5:23, we're getting there. Now they want me to buy more storage space for my fucking phone. It just never ends, man. Nothing's ever good enough. Why? What's that? Roast pork sandwich. Sounds good. Very Cuban. Very Cuban. Man, that Cuban po' boy in New Orleans, and then they stopped making it. I mean, that's something people never know about. A fucking Cuban po' boy. That old lady just cooked roast pork all day long. And I believe they did use French bread, not Cuban. And then they panini'd the fuck out of it, like a Cuban. Mustard, I think. It's fucking delicious, dude. Lions Club is simple compared to Masons and Elms. What about the FOP? That's a dangerous organization. And then they got the BOP, the biggest pigs, or BPE, right? The biggest pigs on earth, or whatever. Yummy. You need a little azure sauce with it, man. A little pork gravy on the side you could dip the sandwich in. 2 kinds of pig, ham and roast pork. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's something like that. Yeah, Cuban po' boy. So good. Used to be able to get them in New Orleans. Back behind the Shamrock. Oh, really? The Knights of Columbus was formed in opposition? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, man. That's what the problem with clubs is, though, man, is they start thinking that they can fucking, try to affect things. and that they're better than everybody, and then it becomes something else. It's just some people feel the need to like try to rule over others, you know. And Masons is a Protestant organization. Oh yeah, they don't care about what religion you're in a God or higher power. They welcome Catholics too. Oh yeah, they welcome everything. They welcome every religion there is. You're absolutely correct. They welcome atheists too. But it's like I say, they're gonna get asked to reveal the secrets of the temple, and then they get killed, and then they're born into the club in effigy of Hiram Abiff. Each individual has to assume the role of Hiram Abiff, and then you're killed. Yeah, sure. Satanists are just atheists. That's what they'll tell you. Oh, we're just atheists, man. We don't worship the devil, man. Not really. You know why, right? Because the greatest lie Satan ever told was that God didn't exist. So the Satanists follow that practice when they know that he's real. The Elks have no secrets from what I read. Well, of course they're going to say that. That's what I said. Her dad was a steel trap. He didn't come off nothing. Didn't tell us nothing. Just made it seem like we was stupid for asking. Because it was just this place where he goes and they do some charity work and they say some stuff out of a book, and then everybody goes home, or they go get drunk or something. That's basically what he told us. He didn't because they swear an oath to secrecy. Like they swear on it. They make you believe that you're going to die. They make you believe. Matter of fact, you get killed. Just so you know. Hiram Abiff dies for the secrets of the temple. For the passageway to the temple, I believe. He doesn't even let him know that. The greatest lies. Check is in the mail. I love you and I won't come in your mouth. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's fucking funny. That's what 9 out of 10 Satanists will tell you. Is there ain't no God. Well, then why are you a Satanist? You know? They're into disfigurement and stuff. They get into really strange stuff for whatever reason. If you notice, a lot of them Satanists have cut off their ears, or they're crippled or disfigured in some way. Now, whether they do it themselves, I don't know, but I know that if you pay attention, there's some weird shit. I think recently his daughter went against the Church of Satan. I forget what her name is. And then he had a son too. He had a son that chopped his ear off. Yep, there's definitely a higher power. And there's all these low roads you can take too. You know, I'm not the one to preach, and I'm not trying to preach at anyone, but yeah, there is something greater than this life. And I mean, look at it. It's a fucking mess. Elks have no apron, no secret password, no secret handshake. Well, they might not need it. They knew the math, man. The math was very important with building and stuff. And they knew it. And to be a mason meant more than just laying block. But it is laying block. It is squaring things up, centering things, and that's the system. And before that, the building system wasn't that way. So their ideology, yeah, they're fun roads, the low ones, but at the end of the day, they just get you into more trouble and get you deeper away from, our Father in heaven. You're definitely not going to be thinking about our Father in heaven at the strip club, at a wild, naked cocaine party. Which everybody, needs to get wild maybe once in their life if they can handle it. Some people don't need to do it because they'll never stop. And I can't, I just can't do drugs like that. Me, But I'm sure in their way they're hella fun. I'm staring at where I gotta go to get on the highway. Waiting for the sun to go down. I don't know. Florida's got the best strip clubs, man. And they got a place where the strippers go to die in West Palm Beach. Not far from where Elisa's streams. And I want to say it's on Gun Club Road, but it might not be. On one side of the street, you have Mr. T's, world famous, 3 revolving stages. And then across the street, you have where strippers go to die, the Mermaid. The coldest beer in fucking Florida. And the girls play their own records on the stage. And they ask for donations. And me and my buddy would go there and we'd look around. And I'd be like, we're the best looking people in this place. And it was fun, Some of the strippers were grandmas and stuff. We used to go there all the time. I was a member. You had to go in the secret room. There was like a bar, and then you went in the back. That's where the Mermaid was. It's where strippers go to die. It's where they retire. And there's a guy sitting down the hall with a knife this long in the shadow, in case anybody got out of control. The Rotary Club? Well, what do they do? What's the rotation? What's that mean? Like, what is it? What? Secret? Is it all secret? Is it something Benjamin Franklin started? Not sure. Those always sounded, or were always presented to me in local government. Like everything you guys are talking about, even the Masons, but the ones you're talking about always were discussed when we were talking like fundraisers. They would donate to different things, and you'd see that sign that said donated by the Rotary Club. right? That's where I always seen it. It was, yeah, it was always talked about in a political or in a business kind of sense. Something to do with the city, you know, something to do with local government. They might have had a car in the parade and they throw bubble gum or something, you know, Rotary Club. That's when you'd see it, you know, brought to you by the Rotary Club. So that may be what it is. It may be a charitable thing. You know, what do they do? You know, a woman can't make it to the 30 degree. They can only go halfway up the ladder too. I don't even think they go as far as Shriners. But there are women Masons. But they can only go so far. They like stop way before the halfway fucking mark. They're humanitarian. Well, that's good, you know. Oh, cool, the Lions Club. That's another one you see, you know, donated by the Lions Club. This highway cleaned up by the Lions Club. You know? I don't know. You had to be like a certain how do you say it? A certain level to be able to be in those clubs. And if you've had a criminal record or made enemies, like, they're not going to want you. They want people that are followers. I mean, that's what every club wants. They want followers. They don't really want leaders. They got them. Gotta get out of this place. If it's the last thing we ever do, we gotta get out of this place. Girl, there's a better life for me and you. Well, you know, I'm going to say this too. So you got these clubs you guys are talking about, and amongst them is the Masons, the Knights of Columbus. There's several smaller ones that don't have any handshakes or anything. But you know, why do they do all these good deeds? You know, do they do them so that they can do something nefarious behind the scene, so that they have a reputation for doing only good? I mean, it's awesome that they do it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd be able to stay everywhere if I was hooked up. You got that right. Yeah, if I was hooked into that shit, you know, I probably met some recently, but didn't know the handshake, you know, didn't know the verbiage. I'm sure I've met some. I think I meet them all the time. They might be after me. I don't care. All I know is hire my biff. Amen. Oh yeah, you would. You would. If you belong to that organization, your brothers will look out for you. You get you a job, probably loan you a car. Who the fuck knows? You're tight. You know, you're tight with these people. These are people you're going to be tight with. Dalai Lama states, our prime purpose in this life is to help others. You got that right, Angel. And if you can't help them, as least don't hurt them. Yeah, man. I'm with you on that. I don't want to sound hippie, but I mean, you know, I think it's what most people want. And if that's what most people want, then why don't it go on? People got to start standing up for shit. You know? Me included. I used to go to protests. I really don't want to get, you know, locked up and shit. And sometimes the sides ain't very clear. So do you really want to stand, you know? I mean, it's like anything, man. There's always two sides to it. But I was always really interested in the Masonic deal. You don't need to join a certain group to do good deeds. That's right. You don't. I really don't know why they do, but they do. Maybe so that they can be a bigger force against, you know, a bigger charitable force grouped up. They can maybe make more money. You know, that's kind of a good business practice. And I'm sure they all donate as well. You know, it'd be hard not to if he was running a fundraiser. But her dad literally was given a fishing supply company that, you know, had location, history. It was the only place to get the fishing supplies. I don't know if that had anything to do with it, but it's a very interesting story. That he hitchhiked and camped, listened to Frank Zappa, and one day he's the Grand Worshipful Master of the Mason Lodge. That's not, to be a Grand Worshipful Master, you're still not very high on the ladder. It's not like you have to be at a certain ranking. He told me that he was Grand Worshipful Master because basically everybody in the lodge had been it except him. So it was like his turn. It's kind of like one of them things. It had to pass on to someone. So he did explain that to me. You know, they felt like he was doing a good job and he hadn't been the Worshipful Master, so they made him one. And then everybody goes and has steak and gets drunk. We were there. That's what happened. But you can act individually just the same. Well, you're better off to. You know? Trucks just keep coming. Truck after truck. Yeah, we're back on Prism. Isn't that crazy? I can't even choose live chat on Prism. It's getting lower. The sun's getting lower, P. It's that time of the day where we can start thinking about the nighttime. I'm not so sick this morning. God, dude. I hate being sick on the street. And I was like sneezing. Like, I got something. I don't think it's just food. It's not like I ate a bunch of wild shit yesterday. It's just the heat. Maybe I got bugged. I've always been more of an individualist, I think, anyways. Oh, I've tried collectives. People get crazy in collective situations. I've seen the best experiments in the collective I was in. And it was really eye-opening, to say the least. Just how animalistic people are, especially if they feel threatened or inferior to another person, or if there's like some intellectuals around and you have more grunt type people in the collective, there can become a hierarchy, kind of a Lord of the Flies kind of situation. Ours was particularly interesting because being that everybody there was pretty much anarchists, nobody could tell anybody what to do, but they're still raised in the ranks like these adult figures who were more organized or more leadership qualities. Some of them were kind of forced, and then what would happen was they would be ousted. You know, they would kick these guys out, and you know, they'd be thought of as pieces of shit. But it was all in disarray, like 24/7. You know, because of the idea that no one was to lead us, no one was to be a master. So people think these guys get called out through some kind of hotline or something, which sometimes there is a network, but it's really fucking really broken network of people. Especially after Occupy died and went away. That's when I was fucking with them, because one popped up and I was invited to stay there. That's where I learned to dumpster dive. And I talked to other anarchists, train hoppers in New Orleans, and they would give me tips and whatnot. And, you know. Our collective ended up going completely commercial. They ended up fucking keeping the property and making it into rentals. So it was a fail. I don't believe in anarchy. State's a necessary evil because of mass corrupt human nature. Well, that's cool. That's a, you know, I respect that opinion. I don't believe in anarchy as a verb, adverb or whatever. I believe in it as a freedom of the mind. And I've said this before. Like, anarchy doesn't go on out here. It goes on up here, and it's the idea of that's why there's a lot of Christian anarchists too, because God's law is the most important law, and all this other stuff is just Babylon, you know. but I don't belong to any collectives or organizations. I don't pay any dues. There's no network of, I don't have my ear on any chain of any command, or it's just a thing. It's a belief. It's a belief system. Like, real estate's bullshit. Water should be clean. I can build my own road. You might be an anarchist. You never heard of Hardee's? Hardee's is pretty badass in the morning. They got the Frisco burger. They got some pretty good shit there, man. Carl's Jr. I'm not as familiar with. Where I'm from, they have a Hardee's. Hardee's pretty good, and they used to have fresh made biscuits in the morning, so they had biscuits and gravy, and it was the best biscuits and gravy around, man. Real buttery biscuits, and like I said, some of their burgers are pretty damn good too, like the Frisco. I just remember the Frisco. I don't remember all of them. Set up 3 branches because of man's greed and lust for power. Well, what they didn't really discuss enough is corporations taking over our government and lobbying against bills and pushing things the way that these corporations have ended up. Some of them are outside of the United States. And yet they lobby against all kinds of things. The corporations own this country. Japan owns this country. And I don't think the founding fathers had any, because remember, there's no precedence for the wealth these companies have, because we had no idea. We're 200 some years from the birth of this country. Some of these companies have been around since the birth of the country, so they've gained so much wealth that they're more powerful than anything in this country due to the wealth they have. So I don't think the founding fathers had any idea. They didn't have any idea of what that meant, because it had never been done before. Capitalism had never, it was the industrialization and all, and that, the factories and automation, and assembly lines. That's what started it. And then they took their money and diversified into other businesses, a network of businesses, things you could see on the stock market. They had value, and then they had a value beyond because of a future value. And we never expected them. Statist messages. We never expected them to fucking, run the world. They would have never let that happen. Personal. The statist believes that we got to keep the population down too, right? futurist, statist. Isn't that what Bill Gates is, basically, a statist? I don't know. They're all terms. People use terms on me, so that ain't fair either. But yeah. Is he retracting all his messages? That's a shame, because we were having a good discussion, but you can't be, you know. I'm putting myself out there. Why can't anybody else? I am who I am, man. I just have the belief that you should be free and you should think freely up here. You should erase all the boundaries when you're thinking. You should realize that these are constructs. Like the red light. You know? Yeah, the red light's going to get you killed, but at the end of the day, it's subjective. Gotta cross this road, motherfucker. Get some. Cross the road. What time is it now? 6 o'clock. Feels good. Gotta get across the road. This is the place to do it. Oh, I don't know. Probably should. I probably should DHD. There's nothing better here than wherever I'm going. I mean, unless I get stuck in the middle of nowhere, that would suck. This would be the time to do it. To go down to that truck stop Robert was talking about too. Maybe he knows. Maybe he knows something I didn't know. I don't want to just dismiss his idea, but I'm not going to ask truckers. I'm going to ask, you know, degenerates. I just hate to get down there. In a place where, you know, it's hard to get back. They hauling some cars, man. I gotta try to get Nightbot on here again. 70 miles ain't bad. I just want to hear Tennessee is what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear, man. I want to hear they're going to Tennessee. Nothing against Richmond, but I haven't checked rideshare either. There could be a ride on rideshare too if anybody feels like looking. Sometimes you can catch a sweet ride on rideshare. My buddy was good at it. We traveled pretty far using rideshare. Yeah, probably. The Mason-Dixon line, yeah. It don't matter, man. Everybody's so screwed up nowadays, it don't even matter. I mean, it does, I mean, to some people. But, you know. Oh, yeah, Richmond's in the South. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know. 630 miles to Nashville. Yeah. I want to get there so bad. Because I know you guys will be like, wow, we made it there. I know I can do it. I just got to do it. I don't know if my tire's going to help me get a ride though, but I did get cleaned up. That should make people feel a little bit at ease. Back in the box with the 3 dots. Yours truly sitting on the side. Nothing but love and respect. Big hugs to all. Thank you, Freddie. You always got the cool words, man. Well, we're going to cross this road, Freddie, and we're going to go down here to the corner. And we're going to try to look people in the eye. And we're going to try to get a ride. Yep. Not yet though. Still too soon. Just a little too soon. What do you say about these lobby groups? May be true, but I think they do humanitarian. Yeah, they do. But I'm just trying to, like, without saying that they're doing something nefarious. I'm just letting you know that charity is often used as a shield to make public opinion sway in your favor. You know. I mean, it's almost the whole idea of church. It's kind of how churches rule. You know? They do all this good stuff, but meanwhile they're doing bad things too. So on the surface, oh, don't you talk about those people. You know, public opinion's always going to be good because who doesn't want kids at Shriners Hospital to get healed? You know? I'm not saying they are doing anything wrong. It's just it's a art of war to use public opinion like that. That's why I said the Fraternal Order of Police is a scary organization. Now those people pay money to have a connection with, you know, the police. It's like a secret little group, so they have like someone on their side, you know. They have more pull because they donate to the Fraternal Order of Police. Those guys are scary as fuck to me. They want to be cops, but they aren't cops. They sure the fuck have a list of people that they hate, you know, and they're there because they want leverage. But we have been set free from all the religions. No one here has born under the first covenant, therefore no one is under the law anymore. We are saved by grace. That's awesome. Now just try to be good people, man. I think that's the key to fucking life anyways. No matter what you believe. All the signs point to the same things. Treat people like you want to be treated. Don't harm things. You know. one another. Help those who can't, that need help. Otherwise, they're all over the streets around you. And it's a loss of pride that takes generations and generations to get that pride back. If the whole country ends up in tents, I mean, where's human pride gonna be? It's better to die on your feet than live on your knees. Nobody stood up. Nobody, they just take the price increases and the lower wages. And before you know it, we'll be really fucked. Because everybody will be out here in competition with me on the street. Mike is showing a fine example of it. It is. I can't deny. This whole trip's been amazing. As far as, the eye, but it's been very hot and rough. But the scenicness of it is amazing. We really live in a beautiful country. The golden rule, Matthew 7:12. On P-Dubs, she's right here. And yeah, Primetime Wellness, man. Please like and subscribe to those guys. She's just napping. I don't think she's huffing too bad. She's not she's got a little huff there. But she's just sleeping while I watch over her. That's kind of when the sun's up. I'm not going to take her out there and bake her. No umbrella's been able to withstand the wind and the, so we don't really have an umbrella anymore. But yeah, and thank you, Freddie. That's the P-Dubs update. To my little girl. I just want her to be happy, or somewhat happy. And Robert gave us all kinds of dog treats for her. So she's got every dog treat known to man in this box I got. No, I don't, man, please don't compare me to Jesus, dude. That's crazy. I'll have to tell you what's that guy's name in Idi Amin, or no, Idi Amin, man, I can't remember his name. The president of Ethiopia. When they said that he was Christ. And then they said it about Bob Marley, and Bob Marley said that was blasphemy. Remember that? No, I'm just a guy. I'm a weird artist who had an idea, and I still don't really know if I pulled it off yet or not, but just to try to make art in IRL. It ended up being maybe a little bit more about being homeless. I don't know. Yeah, that's all I am. I'm just like you guys. Maybe a little weirder, maybe a little bit less weirder than you guys, but I'm just like you. You know? I don't get a big ego. I want to make this channel work. I want to make this art happen. Using the telephone. Or maybe, wait, what is this? Get her one of those frozen ice cream from Starbucks. Yeah. Walmart has doggy ice cream. I've given her vanilla ice cream. I gave her some shit the other day. I can't remember what it was. But it had whipped cream on it and ice cream. I gave her the whole thing. I love her. I try to be good to her. I want to give her a hotel room. That's what I do. Get her a hotel room where she can get comfy in the blankets, dude. She loves it. She fucking loves it. I didn't say you were a character, low suffering and sleeping outside, feeling low and low. Oh no, I mean, I just don't want to even envision that I'm, you know, a Christ character. But I guess I understand what you mean. Like, you're saying, like, as like brothers in Christ and stuff. Not like, I just don't want it to be mistaken. And I can't agree with you. That's the whole point. I can't agree with that, the way it was said. But it's nothing personal. It's not like, you know. But I got you. And thank you for recognizing, you know. Yeah, we need to spread some of it to the liberal college. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know how people... It's interesting. They said India is my second largest group that watches my stuff. And I found that crazy. I never would have guessed. Yeah, I'm crazy. I do the best I can to be a good person. But yeah, I guess technically I got issues. I mean, I ain't out here for nothing. I kind of got addicted to this fucking moving around thing. But it ain't, you know, it ain't no kind of life for her. You know, Freddie, you're a good dude, man. We're all good dudes. Always be a good dude. Out of chat, and I came out of New Orleans when the streamers came there. You know, eventually I got frustrated because I was watching it, and Speedy couldn't find Bourbon Street, so I just kind of snapped one night and was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go down there. On the way down there, I'm like, look, I wasn't gonna like reveal myself or anything. And then he called me over And then I told him who I was. And then it happened again and again. So basically, I just came out of the chat. I came out of the, you know, like the people who are watching right now. I came out of there. And then with Sonny, you know, he asked me to hold the camera, get better angle. And then I started reading the chat. So like, just about like everybody that any streamer's ever met, hey, you should start your own channel. Boom, I'm like, wow, that's what YouTube was meant to be. Maybe I could get a little deeper in the New Orleans scene or something. And I did. I went to metal shows, I went to hip-hop shows, underground hip-hop shows that I had no business at. But I mean, I did it. I did it, and I filmed performances for rappers and stuff. Yeah, I'm totally one of you guys. And that's not saying much. Knowing that is very revealing. You know? I just love Speedy. And I wanted to fuck with him, like I wanted to, like, you know, juice up the stream that night. And I didn't have any intention on staying. He kept calling me back, and it was compelling the way he was calling me back. You know, he had that half gallon. I don't do shots like that, but he's like, "Come have a shot with me." Fuck. I gotta go have a shot with this guy. And then I'm there with him. And he's acting just like I seen him on the stream like minutes ago. And then it just, yeah, I'm Dumpstar. I've been in your chat for a while. It's pretty crazy. And then I asked him about Audi 1K, and I asked him about Lowell's. I remember asking him about Audi 1K, and who else did I ask him about? I forget. He told me all kinds of like crazy shit. But he told me Audi 1K was a good dude, even though him and Dope had them problems. Yeah. Speedy kind of, you know, spoke up for Audi and Dope, but I guess he was kind of neutral. I don't know. And then 2 more times I go to Walmart to get my groceries, and there's streamers there. So not to bust their secret up, but every time that RV came to New Orleans, it was probably sitting at Walmart. Guaranteed. Especially the Breaking Bad RV, whatever number that was. Because I could pick that thing out like nothing. And I yelled IP2 always wins to Monda. And then I met JJ in the parking lot. Gave him $5. Those are crazy memories, man. And nobody in my real life knew what the fuck I was talking about. I'd go tell people, hey, I met these people. They're like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you don't understand, man. They're coming to New Orleans. They're live streaming. Oh, fuck, dude. Hey, we did a lot. We shouted out IP2 a lot. We shouted out Sonny's channel, my channel. We had that shit going for a long time, man. That year off, you know, kind of fucked us up. If we would, who knows what would have happened if we would have started right then. You know, went from the bottom up and come up north. Or directly out west. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I just want to do it. And there's like an obsession there. Let's hope the obsession, you know. I do tend to have these wild obsessions. But hey, if I can film something amazing, you know, that would be all I really want out of it, you know? Film something amazing. That would be cool. Yeah, we're waiting for that sun to get down just a little bit more where it's not oppressive, and then we're going to go up there and at least map it out. I have to see how I feel when I get up there. Throw that sign out. Fuck, we might be gone in no time. Gone before the battery pack dies. Imagine that. All this behind us. I feel like I've left too much emotion here in this place already. I literally feel like that when I stay somewhere too long. Like I'm like worried about shit that don't matter. Because it won't matter once I'm on the road. Whatever I left here is here. It's a new chance. Every move is a new chance. I've been here, I guess you could call it 2 days now. I don't want to stay any longer. I don't have a hotel room. I don't have any reason to stay here. I can go get sick somewhere else. I can go crawl in the bushes or behind a dumpster in another city. I'm nomadic. I ain't gonna be a home bum. One thing I am not is a home bum. I barely ask for money. People bring it to me. I fly an invisible thumb. I'm gonna fly a sign this time though. And I gotta get better at my sign making. I gotta make some really good signs. That ride. I'm hoping these are adequate because all I really talk about is going south. So we want to go far. Drop us off at the rest area. We're gone tomorrow. Never stayed in the rest area too long. Never. Nope. It's never happened. Especially in the morning. Them old fucking delivery guys come in there, use the bathroom. Hey man, you going south? Well, I mean, obviously you're going south. Can I jump on the back and fucking bed? Oh, well, I guess. Boom. 600 miles. Usually you got a 20 hanging out the window when you get out. Here, man. Good luck, man. She's a mean old highway. She ain't nice with bike paths and stuff. Yeah, P-dubs comes first. Come on, man. Come on, son. You heard me, son? We're gonna have to go in like 10, 12 minutes or something. We gotta go to get any kind of time. We'll just have to douse her with some water and go from there. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna douse her up. I gotta pull through the grass down the side of the road because I ain't even gonna tell you. You already know the answer. Up and over some curbs, down past Super 8, or whatever the fuck it's called. And there's my spot. Leave enough room for him to pull over. That's all you can do. Hopefully there's a place to put P on the side. Point me like a rocket into space. Loving every minute of it. Alrighty. You gotta do this. A little drink of something, some water, give a little drink of water. Gonna pour some over her. Swing down, sweet chariot, stop and let me ride. Swing down, sweet cherry top, and let me ride. I want to ride. Yeah, dude. Don't we, Pete? Come on, baby. Come on. There, you gotta let me get you. There you go. Alright, we gotta go. It's our time. We might get lucky. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There we go. I don't know how the fuck you cross this street, but I'm gonna fucking do it somehow. What side? I'm not sure. Ain't gonna be easy either. I guess the next time both sides stop, I'm heading out. There's no button to cross. They really don't want you to. So, when this goes red, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I could go right now, halvesies, but I'd rather not. So when it goes full on red, I'm going. I would say. That's probably going to send these guys out, but I just need to get across this part. So as long as this lane stops, I'm good. I have the turning lane. Fucking weirdos. There we go, red. Are they gonna stop? Must not be red on this lane. Damn it, dude. Confusion. So what's red? Is it gonna stay red? Can I go? Let's go. How fast that fucking was. Like they want you to die or something. Look at that. Do you see that? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. Honestly, that is fucked up. That's crazy. That's really spooky, man. There's not enough time to cross the street unless you run. We're over here now. This is our first time over here. These hotels don't look very busy. They might not get people until later, though. The workers are still out. Some shit like that. It's my hypothesis. I don't know if it's true. So many hotels around here. What's the fucking point? Why is this sign just over here blocking the fucking road for my cart? My patriotic cart. The Patrio cart. So, I don't know if y'all grew up on Ponderosa Steakhouse, but a pretty special place to me, for me when I was a kid. Delicious steaks. Salad bar. I think it's over. I think they're shutting them down. They have been shutting them down for years, from what I hear. Bonanza's another one that was similar to Ponderosa. Ponderosa, Bonanza, get it? And they're doing some work over here. This and that. I'll miss you, Ponderosa. I'll miss you. chicken wings? Yeah. Yeah, with taco cheese, yeah. They had that taco cheese. You get the little mini tacos. Yep. Shit was slamming. It was always an epic meal at Ponderosa. They taking that from us now. Bacon bites, yeah. What else? They had everything, man. They had cottage cheese, potato salad, macaroni salad, pasta salad. You know, everything. Rest in peace, Ponderosa. It's just hotel land here. I guess that would be pretty cool. I mean, it's just hotel after hotel, and the little stores between it, and then there's a giant Target, you know, Target Super Center or whatever the fuck they call it. It's pretty interesting, but only from a hotel point of view. I mean, not much further. I don't know which way to cut. I think we'll cut in the front. Yeah, that's the whole point. We're gonna try to get out of here right at the moment of going down. I haven't even been over here yet. South on 95. And you gotta get off the, you know, you gotta go off the road. Fuck, I don't know, man. This spot's questionable. I didn't know it looked like that. I thought it had like a definite turn. I didn't know it was a gradual turn down through there. Like, where are they gonna pull over? You know what I mean? Like, where are they gonna pull over at? That's the problem I have. Is where are they gonna pull over? I don't think I'm going to get away with it in front of his store. And then he said there's a truck stop on down. On down on the left. You see? So I don't know. I don't know how we want to do it. I gotta have a place for him to pull over, or it's pointless. Gotta look at this a little bit. So like on the other side will be another ramp going south, I believe. Some reverse shit from the left hand. I don't know. I don't know if that's gonna do it. Anybody got an opinion on that one? We're gonna go get a closer look. Like there goes the car. Out of that one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we'll say like a majority of the traffic's going on 95 south. Oh, fuck. Don't you flip, cart. Don't you flip. I don't know. Bummer. But then again, you know, that's the way life is. These preconceived notions build up in our head. Oh, it's going to look like this and that. Yeah, well, it also has the potential to be completely different than what you think. These on-ramps are gradual, and there's nowhere for anybody to pull over. Unlike the old school versions. That's enough, P. That's far enough, dude. Come on. Get her done, dude. I don't even think Holiday Inn allows dogs here, let alone you out here pissing in their fucking yard. Come on, dude. You're going... Where are you trying to go? Washington? Come on. This way. This way. No, P. Get her done. We're always by a highway. I can't have your harness on because it makes you hot. These are bad elements. Come on, dude. Wrap it up. I'm sorry to be like that, but we ain't been to a park in a long time. And this ain't no park. The highway is right there. At least just stay by the car. Jesus, dude. Yeah, she's sick too. No, that's pretty solid, actually. Good deal. It's mammoth. Come on, P. Now you're getting crazy. Come on. Look, dude, I gotta turn you around. You're taking too long of a trip here. We can go somewhere else. All in all, pretty good poops. You're doing better than Dad. Okay. We got it. We got it, girl. Come on, baby. Let's go back to your RV. There's the new wheel. There's the wheel that No Mercy Sheep bought. We got them. We got them countering each other, which is kind of weird, but I don't know. I think it's going to work out in the end. All right, I don't know what to do. We got to go try to look at this thing a little bit closer. We got to figure this out. Now that P's somewhat satisfied. Ooh, we're fucking going across the fucking road on a green light. It's okay. We made it. Is it cooling off? Well, it's not blazing right now, but you know, everything's still heated up. There's a slight breeze. So it's livable right now. Right now is the time to do it, but where do I get them to pull over at? I need to know more about the spot. Because it looks like just a gradual lane with no walkway. Maybe there's a path around it or something, or evidence of other people hitchhiking. That's another thing you want to use too. Sometimes use other people's knowledge. You know, where did they hitchhike? I mean, we need to know. It's the only way to figure this out. Because I can't put P up there. don't know what to do. Gotta find a pull-off spot. A little bit hotter down this way because the sun's getting through. I don't see any pathways yet. Is there another entrance onto the highway up here? Because that would be fucking good. See, it's too tight all the way around there, and then you could be on the left side, but I mean, everybody's going to the right, so I don't know. Is this a dead end up here? I don't see any paths yet. There's a big old rock over there. Big old rock. Looks like the Prudential Rock. Pretty much a ditch between me and there, unless they build a road up here. And then I got the spot. Oh my God. There's got to be a path. I think it ends. Yeah. It's just a big turnaround, right? I'm not interested in the rest of the road. I just want to know how to get to the highway. What's this, a parking ride or something? What the fuck is this? some kind of industry, right? I don't think... Oh, there's a fence. And they're private. They have a chain. Oh, man. This sucks, dude. Now I gotta figure out something else. I don't know what. I really need to piss. I'm getting sweaty. But that's no trespassing. That's no trespassing. That's no trespassing. So we're going to head back out. I don't see any clear path. We just need to go south, man. That's all. So yeah, we gotta figure this shit out. It ain't as we thought, as usual. There's 84 lumber. I hope it's cooling off. It ain't cool enough right now. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of a ditch there. The best way to get out of here is never be able to cross over there and sleep in there tonight, but that ain't gonna do us any good. We need to figure out where we can hitchhike out of here. Uh-oh. Battery wore out. We'll have to get on that in a second. Lasted a long time though. Wish I wouldn't have had to walk up that hill, but it's the only way I was going to find out. Yeah, sometimes things are tough. Just want to get on 95. I just want to be able to see the sign, be safe, and them a place to pull over. They have to have a place to pull over. They're not gonna stop in the middle of the road. There's no fucking way. So that's, one of the most important factors here. Time to boogie. I'm trying to find a place I can get a ride, but the fucking lane is gradual, and there's no place for them to pull over. So I'm looking at it, trying to gauge where the best shot is. Is it at the corner at the red light? Because the gas station ain't gonna let me do that. It's me across the way. Or do I need to just walk down the interstate? That's what I'm saying. What do I do? I don't know. But, you know, we need a spot for them to pull over and give us a ride. There was. Robert said there was a truck stop down there on the left. He said there was a truck stop. So that's the other shot. But you can't get any better than standing right on the road that everybody's going on and saying, hey, I need to ride that direction. Because they're going in that direction. So I don't know if we should cross and try to find this truck stop. Or maybe if DHD's in there, he could see if it exists. We have to have a place for these people to pull over. You know, and feel safe about it. But I think that's why they started putting narrow shoulders up. Because that deters people from going out there. 100%. There's nowhere to walk. And you know, these hotels and truck drivers, they've all seen it all, you know? They've seen it all. They know people are going to try to do funky stuff out here. Just try to look at it and figure out what my best bet is. Like, what's my options on getting the fuck out there and getting a ride? Maybe at the corner. At the corner. And then there's a little bit of concrete there. I think that's it. I think that's about all I got. Right there at the corner. And I can't hang out here either. And look. Are you taking the lane? The inside lane? That might be good. I don't know. No, he meant like a Flying J or a, something like that. He meant that, you know, like a place where truckers go to get gas and stuff. They don't. I've not seen one in the area in a while. So, yeah. Oh, my fucking stomach. Yeah, truck stops like It's got laundry. It's got movie showers in it. They got like these air conditioner things you can put in your window, and it blows more air conditioning into your truck. What else they got? They got free internet. Usually food. Sometimes what do they call that thing? An iron skillet or something, I think it's called. That type shit. And there's nowhere. Everywhere has a hotel around it. So, but that's the, I don't know what to do. Should I go back and do it? I got to do it all at once if I do it. Can't half step it. And if I had enough money for a hotel, that's where I'd be. Fuck this shit. Welcome. Well, he's older. He probably remembers when they did have one. Truck stops like we're talking. They promote prostitution and all that type of stuff. Like having one around, you're gonna have lot lizards. You're gonna have drugs. You're gonna have people meeting up there to do things. Hey, dumpster, where are the near? Ask them. I could. Right now, I feel the need to get the fuck back somewhere. Pull back a little bit. I got it. I got the spot in my head now of what it's going to be like. For 30 miles, yeah. I think DHD's got it. I didn't see one either. I'm gonna go over here and sit by this tree, see if I can get away with it. I'm just trying to figure out maybe one of these truckers will talk to us eventually, and I'll ask them about the truck stops. But I mean, if they're all parked here behind Hardee's, there's probably not no truck stop around if they're parked here. You know what I mean? Thank you, Carol. Good to see you. How you doing? How are you doing this evening? At least I got it cleaned up today. That means I won't look as dirty tomorrow. craziness. Oh yeah, I know. I see craziness all the time. But yeah, I will, and thank you. As I definitely don't know it all, you know. I get caught slipping all the time. I'm working on it, doing a better job every day. Yeah, they'll be knocking the door down soon. Not. Baby, I just let you out. Yep. That's what did it. Because deep in my heart, I pretty much knew where they were. And they should know. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm going to make sure by asking them. But I think DHD's figured it out. I'm pretty confident in DHD's research. I don't feel like there's one around here. Because I've seen all the trucks parked down there by IHOP, and all these trucks are parked here behind Hardee's. And then there's a gas station up there where a lot of trucks pull in. So that tells me, what are you barking at, dude? You can't get out everywhere. Let's wait a little while. We just got here, dude. You're getting pretty demanding. I know you feel better. I'm happy about that, but you don't need to bark in my face. I'm listening to you. I just let you out. I just let you out, man. Yeah, I'm gonna ask one. I used to date truckers, huh? My dad was a trucker. I'm not saying that gives me any knowledge because times have changed.
How you doing, man?
I'm all right. How about you?
All right. Do you like chicken noodles?
Chicken noodle soup?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right.
The company left in my truck. You wanna grab some?
The company?
Yeah.
What is it? Sealed?
That's right. Yeah, it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's a packet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be down. Probably down with that. Yeah. Chicken noodle soup.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. I just been feeling a little sick, but I know it's good.
Yeah. We brought some. I guess.
Yeah. Let me. I stream myself on the road on YouTube.
Go ahead.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I mean, facing over here. So I have to keep that going. But you know what? I think I'll pass on it. But thank you, because
Call somebody, man.
I've been sick. I don't really know anybody. I just got here.
Where are you from?
I'm from West Virginia originally, but I came down from New York, pulling this cart, and walking mostly. But I'm trying to get a ride now. I got to get down there either tonight or tomorrow morning and try to get a ride.
How somebody gonna give you a ride with this?
Right. I know. Makes it harder, huh?
Yeah.
I've gotten 2 so far.
You don't have a home?
No. I'm nomadic.
Oh, you're in the nomad.
Yeah, I don't stay in a town and be a bum.
Okay.
I go to every town and keep going. So that's what I tell the police when they give me shit. I'm like, look, I ain't gonna be here tomorrow. I'm leaving. I'm not here to mess your town up.
What about it's cold in the winter, man?
Well, I go south.
Oh, you go all the way south?
Yeah, I lived down south for 17 years, New Orleans.
Okay. Yeah, it's a warm there.
Yeah.
I go
That's
there.
the air conditioning on in the winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I just
You like it, man? You like the lifestyle?
I got some kind of sickness because it ain't good.
Okay.
It's not good being out here, but for some reason I had issues already with my rent.
Okay.
With the landlord sold the building. So I'd been on the street before and went around the country, and I kind of missed it. But obviously,
you miss the street?
Huh?
You miss being in the street?
Where?
You miss being on the street?
I did, yeah.
Ah.
That's weird, huh? It's kind of weird. I think it's weird. Don't make sense.
No, I am a nomad.
Yeah, you too.
Originally.
Aboriginal?
Originally, I'm a nomad.
From where?
A nomad culture, East Africa.
Oh, wow. So, yeah.
Yeah, so we move from place to place, grazing the herd, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, taking our cattle from place to place just to graze it. We didn't have a permanent home, place to call home.
I feel something about that.
I feel very passionate about it.
That's why you're a truck driver.
Yeah.
Because you're nomadic.
Yeah.
That's awesome. What's your name?
Kadar.
Kadar or Michael?
Michael, nice to meet you,
Nice
sir.
to meet you, Kadar.
Yeah. That's your little dog there, huh?
Yeah. She's 8 years old.
8 years old.
Yeah.
How long do they last?
I don't know, but I don't want her to go. She's my only friend.
Yeah.
But she is getting old. She gets overheated. I have to dump water on her and stuff. That's why we really only move at night and in the morning. Because it's too hot for her.
Where do you guys sleep at night, if I may ask?
I got a tarp.
Oh.
I lay a tarp out.
Yeah.
And I just lay down.
Cool.
And most of the time I'm like kind of nervous.
Yeah.
So I'll sit up. Because it's new to me everywhere I go.
Yeah.
And I'll sit up for a while, and then usually there just comes a point where you're just like, you can't take it no more, and then it's tomorrow morning. And you do it again. Sometimes it's better than others. Sometimes you find the most perfect place, you feel comfortable, nothing happens, you get rested, and then sometimes it's just no good. You know, I had a guy swing a machete at me one night out in the West Coast.
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's not good.
very scary.
What's your YouTube, man?
Dump Star with 2 R's. We're growing too. I got 300 subscribers, 300 some subscribers finally. It's Dump Star with 2 R's. And you'll see me live.
Yeah.
And maybe if...
Write it here, man.
Yeah, man. I'll do it for sure. Like I said, I already made it a long ways. Well, not really. I want to make it far. I'm trying to get to Nashville.
360 subscribers, huh?
Yeah, well, not 60.
Yeah.
But like 300. What happened?
What is it? Oh.
Shut off. It's dead.
It's dead.
Here. I got you. This will give you juice. And then we can get you subscribed. Yeah, new subs. See, they talk. You can get in there and talk to me. You might enjoy this. You might enjoy this while you're trucking, man. It's like friends. It's like a community of people. See, they talk, and you talk back to them. It's really cool. This is Kadir, guys. So as soon as we get his thing done, I'll get him subbed up. And there's guys that truck and do this.
Okay.
They show where they're going and stuff while they're trucking.
Yeah, I'm not a good with
They said hello.
Hi, guys.
Hola.
Hola.
You said you're from East Africa.
Yeah.
Is that? I'm kind of ignorant to it. What?
Somalia.
Somalia. Okay.
Somalia is East Africa.
Right.
Horn of Africa.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool to have a truck driver in the chat.
So,
Go to YouTube.
yeah.
Where is it? YouTube. There it is. I got you. As soon as we get loaded up. I guess you can't really like it till you watch the stream.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna like it.
Yeah. Thank you, Kadir.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Let's see. Oh yeah, there it goes. There'll be a delay.
Oh.
And always go to live, because that's more updated.
Oh.
And then when you talk here, if you want to say hi, it'll pop up in there, and everybody will know your name.
Oh, hi guys.
And it drew me in because it was like friends on the internet.
What made you like it anyway?
Because all these people were talking, and some of them are funny, some of them make jokes. It's like a room full of friends.
Right.
You know, some guys come in different, and I don't know. I don't know why I fell in love with it. My friends never understood. I tell them
I see a guy who does the same thing you do. And he has a sheep. Have you seen that guy?
He has a sheep?
He has a sheep that he milks. Just drinks the milk and makes soap.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Where's he at?
He just goes around the country.
Because I know they got this Rasta guy in Jamaica who makes food and stuff and uses stuff around Jamaica, like out in the jungle, and there's like all kinds of cool stuff like that.
I wouldn't like the channel.
Chat has the best jokes. So yeah, we love it.
Well, good luck to you. I'm gonna have to go back to my truck.
Yeah, thank you, Kadir. I'm gonna pass on the chicken noodle, not because I think anything's wrong with it, because I've been sick.
I hear you.
Yeah.
I hear you. You take care of yourself.
Thank you, Kadir. I'll see you in the chat.
Yeah.
Thanks for subscribing. Shouts out to Kadir, dude. From around the world, that's right. That's how we do it. That's how we get a good thing, you know. We pick these people. When we meet someone that's really cool, try to get them in here, you know. I've seen some very important people subscribe to me the other day. I'm not going to say their names, but it's pretty fucking cool. So thank you to everybody that subscribed. That's awesome. We got up there quick to 300 and something. You know? That shirt is rad, my man. Thank you. I got it from Big Lots. It was the best shirt around me. I couldn't find anything better. Yeah. And when I seen it, I was like, I gotta have it. But I mean, it makes me look kind of goofy too, but fuck it. It's brand new. It'll be good for a little while. I just wanted to put some clean clothes on, shave, brush my teeth. Fucking made me feel a lot better after being sick all morning. But thank you. You know, all lovers of Mario. We all love Mario. Mario's great. I'm a definite Nintendo kid. But yeah, man, let's look at the sky. The sky's pretty cool looking. I don't know what we're gonna do. We didn't start hitchhiking, so that's not good. And where did my front-facing camera go to? I know, man. I'd love to go to a fucking Ponderosa Acanelli. Imagine that, dude. That steak. Oh, so good. Baked potatoes. Mushrooms, onions, and the salad bar. Where the fuck did my front-facing camera go? Prism just... Is this Prism or did I get on YouTube? I'm losing my mind. I think this is Prism. So where the fuck... There it is. Okay. There's the sky. The sunset. Pretty cool. Yeah. There's little P-dubs. Little P-dub, what you do, girl? Yeah, had some fun times. Yeah, Super 8, man. Man, I wish I could get in a hotel. Feel pretty good. Get a shower, go to sleep. Get out there tomorrow morning and fucking dance with the sign. I'll get out there and pop lock and shit. I'll pop lock us a ride. 6 o'clock in the morning. P, you were just out. I'll let you out in a minute. Let's get, let's try to do everything on the DL here, girl. You just want to get out and tag everything. Can't roll like that. You're blowing up the spot. You're blowing up the spot, girl. I know what you're going to do if I let you out. You're going to try to run back there to them truckers. I can't let you do it, man. You gotta chill out, dude. I love you. You're my best friend. I love you, P. It's my girl. You a good girl? Hey, you a good girl? Are you a good girl? I know you're a good girl. A sleepy girl. But you're a good girl. 62 a night. Let's go. Let's get the nations in here, man. Let's get me in a fucking Super 8. Do they accept Google Pay? Do they allow little black dogs? I'm ready to go. 62. Let P have a nice night of rest. Because we're going to probably heat the shit out of her tomorrow morning. It's horrible, but, quite possibly it's the only way to do this. It just smelled like Ponderosa for a minute. I'm not even joking, dude. The ghost of Ponderosa is fucking smelling like steak out here right now. It might be burgers from Hardee's, quite possibly, but for just a brief second. Days Inn has the same price, allows dogs and has breakfast. That's right down there in the bend. For 62? Son of a bitch. Has smoking rooms as well. I helped remodel a Days Inn up in Dayton, Ohio. Son of a... Yeah. That's fine with me. Shit, I sleep in ditches and stuff. What's the shed say? Let's spread some cheese on my cracker, man. Have DHD put my Google link in the chat. We never got Nightbot set up. Another thing is we need to know if, if they accept Google Pay, because unless somebody wants to call it in. Fucking breakfast, I'll be up bright and early. Conflicting info? Oh, okay. Yeah, they might not. For some reason, a lot of them don't. They want cash. They want cash. But, you guys could send the money directly to the place. Seth proved that. I still owe money to Seth. It's not funny either. I need to get that. But yeah. You could definitely use the hotel room. Now that we got clean clothes too. It'd be like still clean clothes tomorrow. Shit, I might even rinse them out. And we'll have everything charged. That's the one thing about hotel room I keep forgetting, is everything gets charged. The flashlights, everything. But yeah, man, even if you got $1 or $2, fucking, man, maybe we can make it happen. It's only $62. Of course, last time there was hidden charges out the ass, so who knows? 62 turns into fucking 100 pretty quick. Then again, we're outside of season. We're not near the beach, so maybe it'll work. It's worth a shot, you know. I definitely would like to, you know, be around a bathroom as well while my stomach's still fucked up. That would be nice, instead of being on the street. So that's definitely, you know, an honest plea there. If something bad happens, I don't even have a spare pair of pants. Or no, I lied. I got a pair of jogging pants, but it sucks. Anyhow, sun's going down. We finally beat the heat. And either way, man, I'm glad y'all are here. And we got new subscribers. Very appreciative of that. So thank you for that. Kadir's our newest subscriber. I also got notifications that I got some other subscribers. Thank you. Days Inn is the same price, allows dogs, and has continental breakfast. Well, I'll be up making fucking, eating powdered eggs and everything. Get up at 5, go back to bed. Get up at 8, eat some more. And then come out on the street. Build in breakfast. Buses and trucks are welcome here. That's what the sign says. So I think that there's... Oh, I didn't even ask Kadir. Maybe he can tell us if he's in chat. If there's a truck stop around here. If we see him in there again. I forgot. Carol said that. And I had the perfect opportunity to ask. Person turquoise waving. What's up, old mechanic? How you doing? I don't get the emojis on Prism. I just get the command. But I know which one it is. You just want to run in the grass? Alright, I'm going to let you do it a little bit. Maybe you got to go or something. My baby. My little babies. Look. Don't go very far. Right there. Now I got to get up. Hey now, what was dinner, OM? I hope you had steak. hoping he had steak with some kind of potato. Maybe macaroni and cheese too. That'd be good. Eggs. Scrambled with Velveeta. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. Come here. Right here. Right here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, with cheese. Nice. I bet you had some toast in there too. If you never had eggs with garlic, oh yeah, garlic's great, dude. Onions too, mushroom. You can put mushrooms in there. Ooh, what I used to really like was peppers, like well, not necessarily a jalapeno, but like a Hungarian pepper, like a wax pepper. But you know they're kind of hot, but not like a jalapeno or a chili. And I would like the green ones. I put the green ones in there, but stronger than bell peppers. Yeah, I need to find her water dish. Give her some water. Where is that shit, P? Is it still in there? Let me see. Well, I wonder where the fuck it went this time. Drinking water. Good girl. Good girl. Those are good little babies. You want a treat? You want a treat? Hope she doesn't wake up in pain. I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but I hope so too, man. I'll pray for you. Definitely. That's horrible. I don't like to hear about anybody being in pain. These. No side conversations? Hey, you can have them, but you know, how side? You know, how side are they? That's the real question. You might as well tell all of us because we're all gonna read it. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. Tried to send Google, but it says you aren't able to take payment. And we'll say, what? Hold on. I don't see anything on my end. My screen just shrunk though. You sure you put it in right? Because I get a notification. But, wow, I don't know. It said I could take payment. It might be what you tried. Should your name? You tried, yeah, tried twice, and it showed my name. It just says it was on you. And on my end. Let me check. It probably, quite possibly, be because I'm on Prism. So if you want to try it again, I'll shut the stream down for a second. That's probably what it is, because it screws up all types of shit. Okay? Or wait. Oh, shed's here. Side R forbidden. It's the what? Exact message. This person can. Okay, well, I'm gonna shut. Fuck, I can't even read your name. I'm gonna turn. Yeah, give it a shot, and I'm gonna shut the stream down for a second. I'll be back.